あ。うー。こうやって、こうやって、はい、OK と。えーっと、よし。よし。トゥルトゥルルルルル。1日ほど待つことになる。でももうすることもないんだよな。錬金術するか。スフドルまたちょっとバグってる可能性あるな、これ。イースト方向になんかあったな。くせ。
How can I help you, sir?
Show
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
mutt wand over here. Quiet! Go away! You'd had better sod off.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
What more do they want?
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Greetings. God bless you. I've been darling inside. How can I help?
Treadlight told me what...
Don't remind me of that. I've never. She's very lucky she.
Don't worry. He got what he...
So,
Aye.
really?
Don't even mention...
But I will. I.
You boy! You free me from stocks!
Do you have any...
Hey, hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage? You never...
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
Please tell me you're talking...
Yeah, I talk about Ah, I see. He's not for just anybody. You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm.
Firm? You told me to come back.
No worry, eh? Come back.
What'd you do before?
What do you think? Ah, you mean before, like...
Oh, I see you're one lucky blood.
No, because of war. They take...
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook that, if you know her blue blood.
And how did it all turn?
Cook catch plague and die.
Teach me something then.
It will take... But you give me some...
Since you know so much about...
Good idea, friend. What do you want?
Something fast and simple.
Fill your belly? Food. You know what? I teach you beers. First, you need beer. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire and put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of...
Could you teach me any...
What do you...
How is beer...
First, tear up, put bit...
Could you teach me...
What do you...
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge.
Of course. Wait. I know one nice sweet gruel. First you cook whale brain, real. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that you know best. But
Could you teach me any other...
what you would like?
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. You put then you... Ah.
Could you teach me...
What you would like?
Do you have anything really festive?
Ah, you... But what I can teach you... Not only feast for stomach, it can look different ways. Favorite is all...
And where...
That is secret. You make one. Take bag of piglet. Crown the beast. Put...
Henry! Zizka! Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest.
Lucky my arse. They thought they'd looted and torched the whole place, but...
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now...
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped.
And what are we
We're going to prepare a warm...
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Henry! Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Like, yeah. Poaching's what... Come on! We promised Zhishka.
That's a good idea.
Do you remember the Hunter's Camp?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of...
That's the... I thought you might like to come with. What's more, it's on the way. Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
Innkeeper, that beer.
The camp might...
Catherine's the one who knows them. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but
Taking Malashov.
you'll find out in good time, don't worry. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside.
What about that?
We'll keep that in reserve in case...
I apologize.
Go!
Can you smell that? Breeder! Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause, don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunjevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree.
Come on.
All right, but I'll do it on...
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up.
Oh,
Stay.
Get out! Leave it! Shoot! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
I've got to say, though, next time we go...
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. Shouldn't we tell you?
Why?
Don't you want to both wiping out a band? It's not long ago.
You see? And today...
And what about the...
I suppose they may have been bastard.
What now? Make camp and go...
I don't know. But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a dough.
All right? We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the...
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
That money?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but...
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked. And believe me, getting revenge on...
It's pissing down again.
God be with.
What do you need?
What's newer?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying. Hell, there's more the beer on the table.
God be with you.
God bless you. Greetings to you too.
Quel putain de... trou. Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège.
Ja! Go!
avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Even an honest man's head. But under this
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Christ, pardon me.
Need to see it, then you're rude.
I apologize.
Forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Hold on. Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Again. Excuse me.
Service is kind of slow today.
Amigas, te hullo jelölt.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
A very best. Amira Kragisto.
What can I do?
I need... Show me...
I hope you'll be satisfied. I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
What do you...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. God grant you health.
I'm sorry.
Amigas, te hullo jelölt.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Christ, pardon me.
Well?
Oh, instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her a house.
Well?
And how can you be so sure? What if it over...
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Now she's maybe got away with...
For eternity. I didn't... What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself.
But what if she is? If anybody else died?
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she...
Maybe you're right. It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And...
Ah.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, my Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a
Don't worry. Once...
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
The best night I've had in a long time, I must say. I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have.
We want to steal.
Have you all gone mad?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here.
Ah, so what do you...
Information. When are the Praggers going to...
That's what you're supposed to find out. But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp...
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down...
Do you know anything?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune. But
Who's in charge?
that's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by...
What is this
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders. I've met him a couple of times.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
That Horison who nearly killed...
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep...
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before. Is there anything else?
Do you know anything else?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And that's all I know. They drink, play dice.
What's it like here?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noble, all hot-blooded and all hate.
Is there anything I should...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and... They get up to a lot of drinking, riding and archery here. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that... At first, I was worried they were talking... Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always...
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. You'll fit in better with his rap.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my time.
Oh, really?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean...
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes in hand. We don't need another.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council.
We're a long way from...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for...
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for my...
All right, I don't give a shit about your regiment, but if my parents left me with debts, please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again.
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually...
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabsch.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the...
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible they...
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these...
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been... There's a very important...
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing. If there's more than one...
And what should I do?
What do you think? Free them of someone's...
What, take down 7?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
And is that all you know?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7...
And you're only telling me this now? So question...
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. So he's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by...
And let me tell you...
All right, I think I understand.
So what are you standing here? Try not to get yourself...
I've come about...
Have you got...
Not yet.
You're close.
I need a...
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the... But don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate on the left, that one's free.
There's a couple...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get away?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army.
Who should I...
You haven't even... You'll get your pay in Sedlitz from the king himself. But first you have to...
For a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot...
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the...
Actually,
That's more like...
I heard you were recently in a battle at some...
You heard right. But you won't hear... A band of footpads was holed up there. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right. Don't worry. Christ knows.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers.
Yes. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was...
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lot.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That is not... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called... But it must be very strong. Not like...
Hold on.
And is it a strong...
We'll see.
Very well, friend.
calm down.
Like I was kicked. Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables, and the Carral and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friend?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then...
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you...
I'm not sure. We talked about... Listen, will I be all... I don't...
The brew is wearing off, most... No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
I'm sorry.
My humble respect. We're under attack!
You can't get away from me! You're finished!
way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. And I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! What the fuck are you doing to him? Alert!
Ah!
Alert! To arms!
I yield! Mercy!
Whoa! Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round, take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole...
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some... Greetings.
What's new around?
Try ask. He's the groom at the Malashov stake. There's always something to do when animals...
Working with...
Why not? Coin... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nothing much. If there was some...
What?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Butter! Eggs! Fresh butter!
What are you...
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
And I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to use it? Are you with me just for fun?
Mutt!
Quick!
Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome.
Greetings.
I'll have a...
Greetings, my friend.
What's new here?
Nothing, if you're looking for a job.
Hey, Hasta.
Cut the foolery, Henry.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean...
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von...
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on once it gets out that he's...
I'm sure it won't be...
Oh, you're sure?
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stable. The others hightailed.
And the one you caught...
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to have... I suppose I was too...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
What if the bandits have all...
That won't be... It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody... I'm more afraid they'll try to... If only they knew how...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. He said there... I reckon you'll have to...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. What'll it be?
Show me...
I was glad to be of help. Careful.
Here's that poor bastard.
This year? I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Ja!
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
What? Huh? Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Alert! Alert! Ah! Enough! Leave me be! Bastard! Ah! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! I'll show ya. Oh, rip! Watch out for that beast! Take that! Ah! Ha! Ah! This!
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
I've got good news.
And
I'd put him in...
Henry, thank God! If not for you, he'd hang me by...
Well...
And I appreciate... And if you ever want to learn something about...
I will.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What are you doing here?
Quick! Go! Ka!
Easy.
How
Nice
your
and
church
slow.
is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallowing gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
What can I...
What do you...
Nothing to your liking.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sudlands.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not even a chogan. And, to answer your question...
Why did they ban...
Because it went too far. Instead of since the tournament was banned.
What did you mean by mindless...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What does that mean?
For a seer, the skill set of where I come from. Every fighter must be able to... In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting. And above all, he must not...
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry, maybe with the exception of...
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess...
Very interesting. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in...
What's that
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more...
And what's so dangerous?
When the mallet lands on you. In any case, nothing teaches...
I've come about that...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near La Hotta.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what...
Well, well. You might look like a strip. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here, take our loft and you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the...
First things first. You know the first thing. He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us...
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot it.
And what now? Will you have...
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that... You have not finished telling me the story of...
Really? All right, but tell me... You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the...
Long live the Proggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But...
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply do not...
But I fucking do. So, come on, Henry.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning...
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. like this. That'll do me. Roll. Mother of...
Shit! How could...
Some people are born winners.
Hey, don't get too You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right... soldiering was different in my day. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
What am I supposed...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look. Maybe you'll find some clues. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Say.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Excuse me.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing. We didn't do...
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't...
Well...
What's possible?
It's...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But
what did you do when...
It all happened so fast. Before...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get Cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Churton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by...
There's always someone going in and out. But no... In fact...
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier?
Him. God's teeth. He's the...
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twats... He never stops banging on about the most run... I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business was... Careful!
I'm surprised.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and...
Before the murder, did you doing something with the lock?
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were two of
him. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to... The things I've seen. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen.
Right.
Did you?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked.
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan...
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving...
But why would anyone...
How about because it's fucking expensive? In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole. He did pretty well for himself. But this isn't the... Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions.
Can someone explain...
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong.
How dare you...
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are probably...
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their... It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent.
So, he's in...
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt...
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justice... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand...
I'm glad we see eye to eye. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberzitz in charge of this. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings...
Who is this Stieber of Stieberzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind.
You really don't have...
How could I? We should...
But Grozov...
And there's no way I can... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all... And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Stop, you bastard! No.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard. You wouldn't have...
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too...
Aye, right.
Henry?
What the... to hell with Grozov. Cats believe...
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye Menem...
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
Did Chertan say...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good.
What about that one?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger.
He poured it away?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. Even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. As always. Perhaps it...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. And what is more, you cannot just run around the...
How can we...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is... I would.
And could I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can... The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it. You must remember, in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust...
You have a whole book just...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Exactly. Who do you...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the...
But what if some spy got...
It is true that Sigismund has enemies, but the gods would not have let a stranger...
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was one. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two. Someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about... You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me, and even if I did get away by some miracle...
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just... I can't see anything strange. No signs of poisoning. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh! I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. That'll have to do. He had spasms. He shot himself. Wore as red as a poppy. But that could be from... I mustn't forget anything. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the... Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him... Right then, he had spasms. He shot him. Wore as red as a pop. I mustn't forget.
Why me? Oh, you pooch. Night shift again.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Excuse me?
You again? Once more,
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him unguarded? You know...
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vom-
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptom, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am great, but I have been thinking about what... I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden...
Well, that's a good thing.
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try. Who?
I've no idea.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
My humble respects.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Henry?
Not to hell.
I tinge it.
What?
It is...
Well, what happened?
Then soon...
What happened?
Then the...
Did Charity...
He tried...
What?
Lord, he poured evidence. It's perhaps... Where was the... Bath Catherine. Catherine. Absolute the wine. All right. The best if we Well, you would. What is more... Bet that...
And could I make...
Excellent. The first, you must. Indeed. You can...
Oh.
Excellent. The chest.
You have a whole book just about...
I bought it, please.
Right.
Who do you... I have... Who do you... And he...
Well?
I think, and I would... And because someone...
Well?
I am very grateful.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Early man. No signs of... Coughed up. But why would... I can't see anything. Whoever killed him. Nothing. And what's this here? I've heard it. That left. He had he shot him. Warts or lesion, as red as a... I mustn't forget it.
What do you mean?
The potion.
This but if you... Are you sure?
Absolutely.
All right, now.
You said...
Wait,
Of course.
First, you should know that... But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of... It is all... People have just been sitting... Tell me that... Who are you?
I don't know what you... I'm just doing what
I have more important... Who?
All right. I'll try to trust.
I knew it! I could tell still...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people. The Sultan at the time received envoys from, but soon after, we found ourselves at... Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's... And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary. I am sure you understand. that I did not want to wait. But let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his counselor...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps, so I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Stop, you bastard!
All right.
Move your...
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Huh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You again, once more, and...
All right.
Move your...
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Could we talk about
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison, I want to find out who else. After all, I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, get up. But if you think you can persuade me...
How come you got to the site of the...
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit.
Did you notice anything?
Like what? A stab?
Maybe you saw someone.
No. I gave a clear order. Is there anything else? Or...
Were you there?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been...
No more than you...
Did he mention having...
I don't know how you imagine it, but we...
I took a look at the powder store where they found someone forced the lock.
What's that got to do?
It almost looks like someone went...
What the fuck are you trying...
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you? Lose...
You know about that, do you? I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't... Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court treats me like a leper all of...
So why would Sigismund...
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, a nice recipe for... And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes...
So... You...
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that?
Do you know it?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the sort...
How could he have?
So he was in league with someone.
You silly doggy.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Crow wanted to tell him to fuck off. Let God give you
Greetings, my...
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What was our plan for that cannon again?
It's a bit... Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people. Well, so you have to help them sort out...
And when they leave the camp, we'll...
See?
We have to talk...
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved...
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary.
Do you think I'm It's the same gut rot.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was...
Unless someone... I think I know how to...
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting.
Well... You said you needed...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone. I even...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's...
Judging by the mumbling? But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's... If both went missing, I just think someone... Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't...
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I can explain to him that a woman...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Heel! Here, Matt. Search.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering...
Move on. Nem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again? Aha. Of you...
What'd you do? You...
In... Szerelmes! Ő hajadon!
Look, ogling a girl is... Das Boot.
Das Boot? No.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf for... She's scared. Ah! Help! Huh? Bathhouse woman. Afraid.
Move on. Fél tőlem, nicht amor.
See how easily...
So, you can go now. I'm sorry.
I'm at your service, sir.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank...
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't wait.
And he understood. And...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a...
Bunny.
Track.
God bless you, sir.
My humble respects.
Christ, it's hot out.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly.
Where were you when
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirm...
You just went off to...
No. I doubled the guard. Drew up the orders for tomorrow. When something like this happens, people like...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth.
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but it seems you're a decent fella. So
tell me more about the story.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. If it blew up, the whole place... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed...
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Well, it's too soon to be certain.
My story? Fuck. Henry?
I don't know.
Well, you better be fucking...
I've been doing a lot of...
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting...
No!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you...
Well, let's say you might have...
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it...
What?
It might make him... Let's say Sigismund has a lot of... And it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. There's sure to be dozens of
Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozov. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better him than me. So...
What if I...
It's a bit late. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozov's tent. At the trial, we'll say, and if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention...
Good to see you.
Right. I found out all...
My word, you're bristling with con. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is...
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the...
What? You scum! How dare...
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. But Chertan caught him in the act.
Me?
What do you...
Sir Grozav's passion for gambling is common knowledge.
That's the limit. I'll have...
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wound.
It seems someone...
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had...
What say you?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what act...
Why are you all still listening to that?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your... And that's exactly what was used to kill...
That's enough.
Silence! I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must...
But I didn't...
Don't make this harder.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your... I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one, and I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
My head will remain on...
What will happen to the king?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse, and...
With pleasure. We won't be staying...
As you command, sir.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't...
Everything all right?
Careful.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa?
For my part, I could have...
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlet.
At last.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful.
How can I help you today?
I'll have a...
Nothing. To your liking, sir.
Show me.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Careful.
For my part, I could happily have done without.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the deserters. But really, I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too...
Just he can't say it open. Well, let's sleep. Sedlet's away!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. Papa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the devil... So he says... What the fuck? Zum Teufel!
Hey, get away from him! Here, get that fuck!
You're still standing!
Come on!
Are you gonna fight? We're gonna drop down. No mercy!
Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
There.
What's the matter?
Well, it just doesn't seem right. What we...
Not people. Trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's our ally. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him. Brabant has already brought up his promise.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see.
Look, don't leave yet.
Make it fast, though. Damn it, lads, get a move on! Lepiej będę miał na oku każdego, kto się zbliży.
You fucking...
Calm down.
What now? The commander should fall. Kiss your ass goodbye. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I want to go to Dev.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll try.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means that...
Another reason not to stick around there.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit...
We'll see how they fare in...
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then...
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
What's new around?
Well, nothing. If there was something... See you soon, my friend.
Grüß Gott.
Excuse me, but I'd like to...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with?
Enough to risk meinen Hals. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would...
So you already know?
All I know is you want to capture some small... Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a...
What experience do you, man?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy.
Who were you fighting against? And
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano. Italien ist ein großartig. I'm certain Milan will soon rise again.
what weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know.
And how many?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers, and a combat. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Pfui!
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord. He said, you want to do some...
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell. Zizka is being awful.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant fürs Geld oder für die Freude.
What weapons do you have?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But die ganze Truppe, including the...
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some...
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What'll it be then?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
What do you...
I hate sweeping. Hi, lots of people. My respects.
Hey!
What do you know about the...
You're asking the...
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone, although I'm not saying it'll be...
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand, or at least, and I'm not sure just how...
What awaits us at Malish?
A short, but nonetheless, things go to fucking hell. And so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men.
All right.
Fine, but...
I'm back.
In the evening, I'll assemble the men.
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn.
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is...
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Kurwa. What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder...
What? Do you have...
This is the way my family was killed.
Kurva! That's you. This is a war. And it's... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be... I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
Come on! I don't have all day! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here.
Fuck this fucking Well, it's too late to go.
But that fortress is still...
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you, Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quiet.
It's still dark. That'll give...
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to...
Here I am. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the...
And then we'll storm in there.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Now just to open that gate.
Damn it! Close the gate, quick!
Get back! Huh.
Stop!
That's right!
Next!
Nice hit!
Oh, hack your ass off, then!
Don't spare him! Bleeding like a stuck pig! You're mine! You can't touch him!
Let him have it!
I'll be done with you! Go on the flag! Do you want to confess your sins, partner? That's him!
What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? To hell with it. Huh?
Tivole, that sounds like a fight. God, no! He's dead! What's going on?
Take them down to the castle! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Right on the money!
Let him have it!
Right on the arm!
Show what you're made of!
Christ! I'm hit!
Wicked!
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls!
Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
I'm on the...
Now just to open that gate.
Take them down quick! Watch out! They're attacking the castle!
Well, smash your
Show yourself!
No, you don't!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey! I need a hand! Make a fool of you! Got it! Ned! Run and open the gate! Come on, then!
O kurwa! Zasrańce jebane! Ruchaj kozy!
I can't run away now. I'm no coward.
Surprised, eh? Dust brother?
Hey, come and help me with this.
Not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. Shoot! Shoot now! Shoot those bastards!
It's like a shooting range.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time! Now.
Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Nice hit!
Franziska!
Kurwa!
We have to discuss
Boy.
what's next. It's not finished
What
yet.
the fuck that was? Make me fucking
Hey,
sick.
fuck us. We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian.
What are you doing there? We have to finish this. Come and join us up here.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters.
And while you're at it, fuck
Peter,
each other.
not now.
You'll never take this tower.
Come on, Henry. There's work to do. Here, fast.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes...
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded!
Would you give me one I'm quite comfortable here. And you're making a lot of noise.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is...
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still...
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any...
Why, of course.
Your word?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto.
Ha! House... But yes, I can trust you.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff?
You have convinced me. You're right. On the contrary. By becoming allies, very well. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Whoa!
My respects.
I came to look at that.
It hurt.
Hold on. Stop.
Mary, mother of God, it's out! Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away.
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a band. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours did.
I'm starting to think you don't want to...
Greetings.
With you.
Don't stray too far, in case Benner starts up again.
Thank you, friend.
Silence and love.
Thank you, friend. Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn...
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, so it's best to just forget about any trip. Willst du es mir... Gut, gut. Erstens. Ha! Und jetzt. Und? Ist doch gut, oder?
I'd like to...
Also gut. It seems to me that a thrust with a sword... Willst du es mir... Ja, after there's not... Und jetzt. Und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück, if you look...
Can we fight together?
But only with... We can.
near. You're right. He must have a guardian angel watching over him to send him a healer like that.
That's 2.5 badges. Thanks.
Best of luck. Take care. Bye. Take care.
You told me to...
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. Here, my secret No problem. You want more? Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only talk
So I can bring you almost anything?
from anybody. But don't bring me...
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry.
My humble respects.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name. Excuse me.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Careful.
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix it.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in...
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his... Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as...
Is von Berg...
Not yet.
Good to see you. I'm sorry.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
The fox said, this money was already. Fields are ravaged, barns are empty, all our ales gone, and
At your service, sir. Henry, this weather shitty, eh?
Is von Berg...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that...
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure...
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trusky.
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what?
Instead of these pathetic threats...
Shut your trap, Otto. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from Von Aulif's, we should try at the
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care.
Jobst wants to come back here.
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up.
So I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made him...
What's wrong, sir?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, although I expect you people...
Oh.
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there. But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel? There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards, So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ruttard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The gun?
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone...
What about Ulrich Vavak?
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help...
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk. I'm afraid Vavak...
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected...
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can...
He'll tell us to kiss his ass.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has enough.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing. As it'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the leg?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts...
May God look the other...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for digging and open the trade.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll...
What if the legate refuses to...
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on. I'm not gonna play...
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help.
Most importantly, get...
Then wait for us at Ruttard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get in? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand.
No offense, my lady, but...
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace.
All right. Both. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that then.
Do you really believe our...
You'll need a big dose of luck. Normally, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations. But we don't have time.
What are we going to use to...
Don't count your chick. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away. Or do you have any other...
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein, and we also... I'm sure they earned...
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent.
And what if our...
Then you will have to hide or defend yourself. You'll either have to flee across the border, or count... I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my...
We better try our damnedest then.
Yes, that will be a...
Lady Rosa seemed right at home.
That she did. She has her late mother's beauty. God grant her eternal peace. But had she been born a boy, Ruthard would have had an heir other...
Do you also find it strange?
Indeed I do. But the king's position in the country is even more precarious than we thought.
But what would von Berghoff stand to gain if Sigismund returned to Hungary?
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out...
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy. First Istvan Toth.
By tomorrow, you may all be dead.
Would you like to know how Istvan died?
You seem to be laboring under the knife. You killed a murderer and a...
Don't try that tough talk on... of not being firmly in charge for once.
An interesting idea. I will remember it when I am dining with Lord Pisek.
Is there anything I can do to make your stay in Sukdal more tolerable?
Well, you could send Zizka Kunstad and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted to.
Well...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you. And if it doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be delighted to accept your offer. If your supplies will stretch to me as well as the army of Jobst, I mean. By the way, when will I finally get to see this army?
You personally? Never with a bit of luck. But I have to place a guard on you. You do understand, don't you?
Of course. I know how these things go.
Is there anything else?
Yes. Since we are going to be sitting at the same table, I would like to hear something about this region.
I'm not sure I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I've arrived here only recently. Apart from Gutenberg and Maleshov, I haven't seen much of these parts. But you have been the steward of Sugdal for years, and a capable one at that, from what I hear. I'm sure you know the locality. I would be grateful if you would share your knowledge with me.
Gladly. At least it will shorten the evenings for us.
My humble respects.
How does von Berghoff seem to you?
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta piękna, młoda. Wzór cnót niewieści. Gdy jednak zaciągnie się...
She Ruthard's daughter...
Tym lepiej! Myśmy ją przecież oswobodili...
Is he talking about...
he just...
finally. Ugh.
It looks like the two of us will be going.
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking for...
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's all...
You can try. When we free your father.
I hope so.
How do we even get...
Like I said, through...
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret...
You are in mining country, you know.
How will I find the entrance this time?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero! Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen. Hey! Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof, startled me. So, are you regretting taking me with you?
On the contrary, I'm glad to have such pleasant company. And to be escorting you home.
If it still is our home. Maybe there's a new master of the house now.
You mean Vavak?
Maybe. Or Fridush Kumo, his lapdog. If he hasn't escaped the leash. This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly...
That may be so, but
Well, what's to...
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
This doesn't look like the work of Vavak's...
They're acting like they are. If Pa were to see, we must get rid of...
What do you mean?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov.
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our home.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat.
You're right, but they can't stay here
Oh, so I'm supposed to...
Yes! That scum has no right to defy...
Which means they...
If we want to be sure they won't...
We don't even know who they are or how many are here.
I know, but what do you...
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own hurt. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover...
If you say so.
All right. Now...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who's useless here, you muckball? Muckball? You're the... Calm down, fellas. Both of you got your share while the going was good. Oi! Where'd you... Kiss your ass goodbye. Will you open...
Sakra! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Come on, then!
I've been waiting for you. Fucking die already.
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Is something wrong?
Someone's trying...
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I...
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
Goodbye.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you. Go fuck yourself.
Come on, then.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we...
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will...
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get...
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the attack, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if...
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't...
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is free...
I try not to think about it.
Why?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. And you...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight...
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary.
That all sounds very nice, but... Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to... Would you please leave...
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed...
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect.
Thank you.
It's probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this. They left no stone unturned.